So it's away we go then. Looking for the run. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the midfielder, Ryan Gravenberg, is just very cultured, Peter. Another really fine product from the famous...
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Out to the left it goes. Tries to play it through. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. That pass isn't the best. Great vision. Tries to pass it through. It's a chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
He's in a great position here, and he's away. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance.
It's a loose ball. That's another chance. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Gravenberg. Adeyemi. Scholes. Looking for options for movement. He's got to go! It again in double quick time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Big header! No, not the best of headers. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the gears here. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Vardiol does well to get it back. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played out to the right. Delivers the ball.
Well played and well cleared.
And the shots! Now, how often do you see that?
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Mbappe, nicely intercepted. Forwards and with intent. Can he get on the end of this? Madrid do have a chance to counter here. And Messi!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And they're quick to press. Where has it in a wide position. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's the keeper's ball. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Vardiol.
Now that's well seen too. That's a cute ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And he's there to clear it. Looking to play him in. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, well played. Scholes. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently... Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle goes for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Madrid ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Vardiol attempts a clearance. Stankovic. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Nicely shaped ball. Messi in acres of space out wide. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Now it's Mbappe. Good chance here. He's got away with one there. Tries to get it clear. He's a sharp little ball here. Somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. We're a couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Messi. Messi! Just cruising. Cruising. And that for him is goal number 10. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has...
Chance! Keeper's got its work done.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Gets good distance on it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's Erdogan. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Picks out brilliantly. Mbappe, and he was quick to react. Messi, good take, and is there a chance? Another goal in an awesome performance. Complete charge. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Madrid are having a ball here. Now it's Messi. Stankovic. Some front-footed pressing going on here. He has found a way through. And he's managed to get rid. It's made its way to him. Tries from distance. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's taking no chances there. France have the chance to go the other way. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Mbappe. Takes a shot. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Adeyemi. Adeyemi's cross. He's had it taken off him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Running strong and purposeful. That is a great pick out. He's had it nicked away. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now, can they get him away? And it's Scholes. Ødegaard just eases him off the ball. He's going for goal! And that is the last effort of the game. Madrid can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super... Madrid can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. Madrid come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
That has ended up in no man's land. Cleared without complication. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Bastoni. Referee's given a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Made out towards the right wing. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's shifting through the gears here. Adeyemi's cross.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And he's quick to snatch it back. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Saliba, Koundé, passes coming off in quick succession here. Quarter of an hour played. Scholes pinches it off him.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well, they've got it again. Now it's Mbappe. On the through ball. He has found the way through. Martinelli.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Quality ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Arsenal finding their passes. Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Has a shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Smite. Oh, what has happened here? And that's aimed into Scholes! No, not the best of headers. Probing pass. Perez calmly anticipates. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli going face to face with his great rival. Rice. Driving forward. Spread it left. Adeyemi. Odegaard.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. That has not gone well. It's their second corner of the game. Applies the finish! It's a loose ball. Pings it across. Keeper has taken decisive action. He gets big. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Perez. Well, that is one way to stop him. Scholes. Rodri. And it's Messi. Adeyemi. Now it's Neymar. Looking for a runner. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And he's forced to go back. And this is Messi. Messi. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Could be danger here.
But for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talk.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Bastoni is there and he can get that clear. And this is Neymar. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No luck with that dink over the top. Rodri bops him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Mbappe. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Martinelli will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There will be a throw-in. Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
That pass has been well intercepted. It's played through for him. He's found a way through. Mbappe! Good looking ball. Rodri. Madrid still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Saliba. Rodri. Oh, good spread.
The attendance for
Almost
this
an hour
match
gone.
was 62,005.
Rodri. And it's Scholes. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. We knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Odegaard. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's had it nicked away. Knocks it into space. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice interception, well timed. Punched away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's...
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Rice. And it's Messi. Ball's gone astray. Martinelli. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a... He's quick to get it clear again. Perez. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking to play him in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played back in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Ball quality clearly deserted him, and it's been given away. Ødegaard. Messi. He's looking wide. That's been cut out. Well played. No way through. Martinelli. Tries to play it through. Great vision. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Adeyemi. Madrid courageously chasing promotion and more pertinently still chasing the game. It's a situation that needs changing quickly.
Well, Peter, there's plenty of things they'll be annoyed about, but it doesn't change the fact that they have to get back on level terms. If it means Route 1, so be it.
That'll be a throw.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi. Number 20,
Chooses to go crossfield.
number 19, Gabriel.
Now it's Mbappe. In with the challenge. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Field. Number 8,
The most accurate pass. It's a sharp little ball here. Now that's well seen too. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Roberto Carlos. Substitution. There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Iniesta. Messi. Joao Pedro tries to pass it through. That pass isn't the best. And that will be the final act. Right again, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. Those Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Madrid come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Kane. He's looking wide. Pass is just off target. Spread it left. Oh, super ball. And he's can finish? And he's heaved it away. Get a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Takes a shot. And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Oh, he's taken it. Looking for the run. And he's managed to get rid. That'll be a throw-in. Strong running down that left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Great ball, and he's in here. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Played out towards the right wing. Deep cross. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Here's another goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Shoots! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Messi. Odegaard. Oh, what a ball! Caicedo. Distributed tidily. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Kane. And smartly reclaimed. And this is Kane. Tries from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. He's on it. Can he get away? He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, good steal. He just read it. It's going to be another throw. And here's Valverde. Goes for goal! Denied brilliantly.
Camavinga clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Valverde. Kirkes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gravenberg gets it away. Kirkes just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That ball looks a good one. Tries a shot! Yes! There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tries to play it through. That pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's João Pedro.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He rises! Oh, not the best of headers.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
That has ended up in no man's land. Scholes. Good chance here! Looking to play him in. Played into the middle. Valverde tries to clear. No way through there. He's having a go! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Scholes probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Mbappe. Bullish header. He's got it all. Again, in a trice. They are soaring. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted. And we hit half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Madrid are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Kane. No, he's not getting past him there. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The pass has gone astray. That's a good run down the left. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's in plenty of space here. And back out it comes. Driven back! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cross goes in there. It's run loose here. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Bastoni. And Gravenberg. Now it's Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Kane. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot. Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has not played well. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. João Pedro. Ødegaard. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Caicedo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ødegaard goes on a charge down the left. Camavinga. Valverde. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Now it's Valverde. And they win it back again. Madrid can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Decent chance. That is a fine delivery. Caicedo. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde was in no mood for any of that. And this is Kane. Oh, good spread. Played into space out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stood up well to him there. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's been cut out. Well played. Pass somewhat off target. Scholes. Mbappe. Scholes. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Messi has it out wide and in space. Here comes the terrific header. No, that's just wide. And that is a little undercooked. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
To increase the lead. Oh, crossbar! Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? Madrid are almost home and dry as far as going up is concerned.
You can see how all that tension and pressure we saw before the game, Peter.
He's had a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Scholes. Shapes to shots. It's it. It adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Probing pass. That's a promising position. Tries the chance. And it's headed over. Alexander-Arnold, not the most accurate pass. He's picked his way through. Tries to pass it through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
The pass is intercepted. He's found a way through. Now, can they get him away? It's Son Heung-min. Now it's Kane. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kane goes for a shot. Keeper always had the measure of that. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Big chance! Oh, terrific save. And time is up. And there goes the whistle. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is great. Madrid get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Takes a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Ødegaard might just make this, and Dijk makes the interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Messi. It's out for a goal kick. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them. And he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
De Bruyne. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some concern.
He's had a shot! De Bruyne. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's found a way past. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's there to get it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. He is through here. Now it's Mbappe. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's gone for goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gravenberg. And he's in on goal. And a chance! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Ødegaard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Caicedo. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold gets into some decent chance. Goal! Manchester United! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Caicedo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Caicedo. Messi. Out towards the flank. And Guardiol. And that could set him on his way.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, nice touch. He's having a shot! Messi. Looking for options for movement. Right, Scholes. Goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Camavinga. With Son Heung-min. Stood up well to him there. And that is as far as they're going to go. De Bruyne. Messi. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Threads one in. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's De Bruyne. Searching pass he's played there. Alexander-Arnold. Akanji. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bastoni. Oh, that's a key interception. It's Camavinga. Akanji. And it's Caicedo. It's Camavinga. Scholes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold. Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike. He's through here. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Overhits and out of play. Nicely aimed pass. And he's straight offside. Caicedo. Pass somewhat off target. He's got away. Shooting chance. Madrid have their second corner now. Messi with the short one. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Scholes tries to pass it through, tries to cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Here comes another cross. Madrid with another corner. So, third corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Chance! It's fallen loose again. Right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
So listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal stats.
There's a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Fadio.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gravenberg making good progress on the right-hand side. Van Dijk, just about up to 75 minutes. He won't be happy with that one. Scholes. Messi has a shot!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here?
Not Scholes! Shoots to shoot! This is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Scholes taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's found the way. And he shoots! Taken with style. And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure for me.
And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Good chance here! And that's off target.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Knocks it into space. Foot in. Great vision. Zixi receives it in a wide position. Kane. Oh, super ball.
6 minutos de descuento.
No, not quite. Alexander-Arnold and Caicedo. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. It's made its way to him. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kane. Caicedo. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And he was alert to it. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to play it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And he's had it nicked away. Scholes. That's been intercepted.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He is through here. Mohamed Salah! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Back when it goes. Timbers climbs up big. Tries to get it clear. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way. This looks promising. Oh, good ball. And Hutchinson! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't dodge.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Park Ji-sung receives it in a good position here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's quick to get it clear again. And it's Messi. Scholes. Probing pass. He can run onto that.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's Park Ji-sung. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, he's been flattened there. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bastoni gets good distance on it. He's got away. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Vardiol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kane. Here's a shot. And Messi sticks it away. That's remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Smith Rowe gets through on his own. Chance! It's in! And the comeback is complete! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Park Ji-sung Now it's Kane. Nicely weighted ball. He's come in hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Not the most accurate pass. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bastoni with the clearance. He's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. And that's aimed into the middle. And that should get the job done. Now it's Kane. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's good vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's managed to get free. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Well, that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Kane. Knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too. And he can clear it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Messi. Goes for a shot! And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Timber. Mohamed Salah. That's Park Ji-sung. Played into space out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And this is Scholes. He has found a way through. Mbappe. He's only too happy to take that. Scholes! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, had to make that, and he did make it. Looking to play him in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Special. whistle. A worthy half. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Again, we are level. What a contest. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Scholes with a beautifully timed run.
There they go, hunting again.
Great vision. Oh, well measured. Big chance! It's there! And they're back in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's lost his man here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for the run. Now it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe crosses it in. Ødegaard gets it clear.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, Scholes, será sustituido
I
por
think that's a
el
corner.
dorsal
Yes, it is. Indonesia have their second corner now. Oh, split second reaction.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
And he's had hits. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to
será
pay.
reemplazado por el dorsal 2.
And he's there to clear it. He's gone for goal! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
No, that was never going to make it. Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And out it comes again. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Now then, the ball's come loose. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Oh, he's been... Smith Rowe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
El dorsal 10, Messi, será sustituido por el dorsal 13, Ribéry.
It's a promising position. Timber does well to stand firm and defend it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Big header! And he's following up! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Indonesia get their fourth corner. Ribéry clears it away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And this is Kane.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Danger averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. Barella. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tunisia can make their change now with a break in play. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for options for movement. Gravenberg. Ribéry. Good ball, good take. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Lobbed in behind. Park Ji-sung gets it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Nico Williams. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, just he's one-on-one. Oh, shooting chance. Goal. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager.
And we're done. Madrid can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Vardiol makes the interception. But this is Messi. And it's Erdegaard. Now it's Circe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. He won't be happy with that one. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. Rodri has it out wide and in space. He has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Football, good take. Oh, what has happened here? Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Donnarumma trying to keep this in. That is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Foden has a look and place it forward. And that could set him on his way. And the ball's gone astray. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Decent chance! Demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Giroud. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot. He scored. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Well, it's still a bit scores. He scores. And they're back in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Scholes going full steam ahead down the left flank. He can run onto that. So much time and space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Giroud. Can he get it through? And the finish! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And this is Scholes. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. Looking for the run. And the through ball. Mbappe. Some excellent tackling here. And that one a perfect... Messi! Vardiol can get it clear. Rodri. And this is Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Messi. Scholes. Odegaard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe.
Well, that has caused...
Chance! Well, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's a throw-in. João Palhinha. Now Foden. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. To turn a deficit into a lead. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. And that's a poor pen.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Now it's Foden. And here's Messi. It's gone for a throw-in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. Played back in. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Xerxes. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And the whistle goes for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Cambio de jugadores.
The second half then, just getting going. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Odegaard, Camavinga cuts it out. Rodri, now it's Messi. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, he's burst through. He's through, it's one and a shot. It's in. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? The pass is intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. Nicked it back promptly. Foden. And this is Giroud. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now then, the ball's come loose. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
João Palhinha. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there. Can he finish? Volleyed effort.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Messi. He's beaten the last. And Messi! And he nearly went all the way.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Foden. Foden. Now, can they get him away? And that has been clubbed away. Well, they've got it again. Foden. And this is Mohamed Salah. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, what's he done? Nicely aimed pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rodri. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. He's found a way through. Takes a shot. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Scholes with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Giroud. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Looking to play him in. Ball looks a good one. Face to face with the keeper. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That pass has been well intercepted. Guardiola. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, delightful ball. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Messi.
That's been cut out. Well played.
El dorsal 23.
Oh, good take in a good area.
El dorsal 13.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Lovely. Now then.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Big header! Oh, not the best of headers. Now it's Giroud. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
In with the challenge. Talinia is fouled.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And the number on the board is 3. Great ball if he can get there. Oh no, this the shots! In the day, this could well be it. And that's that. Madrid proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Madrid do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle. Madrid come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Guardiola wins the duel this time. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them. And he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, good take in a good area. Bastoni. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now it's Kane. Threads one in. Vardio. Scholes. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Messi. Quarter of an hour played. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, he's onto this. He's chance. Gravenberg gets rid without sophistication. Scholes, not the most accurate pass. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Yamal, and he welcomes it in. There's the shot. It's in he goes again. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Manchester United have their second corner now. Decent chance. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Knocks it into space. Now this Yamal. Oh, shooting chance. Yamal looking sharp there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. Ødegaard. That has not gone well. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Robertson with the clearance. Crossed in once more. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Played out to the left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Camavinga has been caught there. It's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Mbappe. Now it's Camavinga. Corner. So, third corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he's there to belt it away. Nicely weighted ball. Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, delightful ball. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. He's picked his way through. No, he can't get past him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. And it's Fernandes. And the return pass.
1 minute added time.
Looking for the run. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Chooses to go crossfield. Can he get on the end of this? Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
A quick reminder today that
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe picks it up out wide. And that should get the job done. Manchester United get their fourth corner. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, somewhat off target. And it's Scholes. Now it's Kane. It's played through for him. Mbappe! There's a goal! The goal for which they thirsted. The goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Mbappe. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. The pass is intercepted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked deep.
Big chance! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And now he has two. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's there to get it away. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Probing pass. Bastoni makes the interception. Fernandez. Messi. And this is Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Messi. Can he get it through? This looks promising. And he was alert to it. Cleared without complication. Gravenberg in acres of space out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Zirkzee coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's through, now is he in? An uncompromising challenge. And that has been cleared. Gravenberg. Ødegaard. Mbappe. And that's gone loose. Alexander-Arnold to Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think a warning's about right. Just a slight rush of blood. Nothing too intentional.
Messi having a look. That was travelling. Madrid are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, well measured. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Number 18.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Oh, no, he misses from the spot.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Messi. And it's Messi.
Manchester United.
Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. Oh, robust challenge. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga. Fernandez. And it shoots! And that is a truly outstanding save. They're up to 5 corners now. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Alexander-Arnold. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Please join me in
A
wishing all the
statement
best to the
win
members
on
of
a
our
crucial... Madrid get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Scholes. Scholes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Barella was looking wide, and he's managed to get free. And he's quick to get it clear again. Messi. He is through here. Messi. Ter Stegen claims it, and the danger passes. Now it's Williams. Gravenberg cuts out the pass, and that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk is there to clear. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Out to the right. Barella. It's a promising position. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious. Hernandez.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Oh, good spread. No way through. Now, can they get him away? One. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. In with the challenge.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Holland. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot. Oh, that's fabulous. About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Newcastle have broken through. It's 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Hernandez. Newcastle looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Bellingham. And it's Hakimi. Thinks about the shot. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that has put paid to that. De Ligt. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Played in deep. He's got goal. Goal! Again in a trice. And they are soaring. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he plays one through. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Haaland. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Mbappe. Drives it in.
2 minutos de descuento.
Bastoni with the clearance. Played it again. And that should get the job done. Mbappe. Now it's Kane.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Shot could be on. He has found the way. Big chance. Good efforts. And it is right on half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe. What a throw in. And it's Hernandez. Well timed, excellent interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kane. That has not gone well. With Rudiger. Hakimi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nico Williams. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicked it back promptly. And it's De Jong. Bellingham looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Newcastle have their second corner now. Hakimi goes short. And it's Hakimi. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That has been knocked clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Short changes him with that pass. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Camavinga. Great defending, strong and determined. Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. Now that's well seen too. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, Scholes, será reemplazado por el dorsal 23.
Chance to deliver. Keeper's dealt with that. Has crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's Barella. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Hernandez. Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Pinches it off him. That's an imaginative pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Corner then.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, Messi, será sustituido
Alexander
por
Arnold plays it short. They've got rid. Kane touches it back. Well read. And the danger is averted. Shoots! It stays! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Looks to the other side. Madrid are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Cross goes in there. It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. Hakimi with the short one. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Hernandez. Ter Stegen. And Kalulu. De Ligt.
4 minutos de descuento.
Hernandez. De Ligt. It's a pretty loose pass. Hakimi. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. And we're done. Madrid perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Now it's Mbappe. Ugarte makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Trin. What can we expect from him?
Well, we're talking about a classic defensive midfielder, Peter. Always in the right place, always with an idea of what's going to happen next. He's very good at seeing that. And he also excels at getting the ball moving forward. And I think everybody associated with this club is expecting big things from him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And here's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pinches it off him. It's not an especially good pass, that. Vardiol concedes a free kick for that. Played out to the left flank. Vardiol tries to play it through. Cross needs to be good. Oh, that was vital. Good chance here.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. So we're still where we started right now. Palmer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Oh, that's clever. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better.
Oh no, this does not look good. Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks. And I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. There's one of the players of the week. Driving on and making good progress. Pass somewhat off target. Ødegaard. Now Foden. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, Red, nice interception. And the pass is intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Kane. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Vardiol attempts a clearance. And he was quick to react. Ugarte changes him with that pass. Ødegaard, great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Messi. João Pedro looks to the other side. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pickford. Keeper's got good distance on that. There's a sharp little ball here. Deep cross. Madrid with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe gets into a good position. He has found a way through. Shapes to shoot. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
It's Kane! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Ødegaard gets a good foot in there. Threads one in. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Ødegaard.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Mbappe. Palmer. And the ball's got... Goes for the shot!
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Looking to go deep. And it's claimed by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Palmer. We expected better, and so did he. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. There's the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Ugarte. Foden. Gravenberg has given away a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's been intercepted. Ødegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That pass has been well intercepted.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Palmer. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. No way through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi chasing after it. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Palmer. Ugarte. Ødegaard. And it's Palmer. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bastoni has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Pedro. Palmer. That has been cut short. Pedro. Vardiol. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's having a shot! it away. And that could well be the winner.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Marcó en el
Was there ever any
el
doubt?
dorsal 7.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Messi,
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is,
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
he really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Now it's Yamal. Opts to play it back.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20 será sustituido por el dorsal
Ugarte.
17.
Now it's Mbappe. This ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, super ball. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Mbappe. Ugarte is onto this. Well, that looks a decent ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Yamal. He is through here. And he's there to belt it away. But they've got it again. Yamal. Yamal powering forward here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now there's a fine ball. Well, there's the clearance. And he was only too happy to take that back. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So a
7.
chance here, what can they make of it?
El dorsal
Looking to widen the gap even further
serán
here.
sustituidos por el dorsal 22. El dorsal 7. Scholes.
Oh, it rattles the bar. And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. And it's Kane. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Kane, laid out to the left flank. Goes for the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Lampard! That's a half-decent try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Caicedo is there, and he can pick it up. Aims beyond the defence. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's had it nicked away. It's a lovely, neat pass. That's rather hopeful. That's got him rattled. Looking to play him in. Danger averted for now. And that was somewhat errant. And he's managed to get rid. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter.
And the shots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mbappe. Raul. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Great vision. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. And he's heaved it away. Well, nicely intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is a little undercooked. That has been slung wide. It's a good run down the right. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lampard. Manchester United finding their passes. 30 minutes gone. And it's Baggio. Good take, and is he in?
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Messi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shifted it to the flank. Roberto Baggio. And here's Kane. Kane! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Kane usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Batistuta. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Played out towards the right wing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Roberto Baggio. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they win it back again. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking for options for movement. It's Kane! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He has found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's Batistuta. Bastoni calmly anticipates. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He can run onto that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. And he cuts out the supply. There's a sharp little ball here. That's headed upfield. Van Dijk cuts it out. Quality ball. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior. Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking player...
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
The most accurate pass. And it's Baggio. Scholes. Ribéry.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Manchester United have it back. and can go again. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Ball is over the line. Roberto Baggio bops him off it and wins back the ball. Scholes. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13, Ribery.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock
El
now.
dorsal 23.
Over to the left. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6 será sustituido por el dorsal 99.
It's and that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And that has put paid to that. Caicedo. Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Should have equalised.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected
El
better.
dorsal 9 será reemplazado por el dorsal 5.
He's had it taken off him. He's looking wide. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Scholes. Scholes cuts a frustrated figure right now. Good effort from distance. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. Produces a cross. Tries to get it clear. And he thumps it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Cross. And that has been... Oh, what a mistake! That's going right the way across. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Roberto Baggio. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Threads one in. Madrid have got it back, and they'll have another go. That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Pete.
Oh no, this does not look good. Big chance! King towards the front line. Back into the middle. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a good spell of possession, this. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for options for movement. He's in space and looking for options. Ribery. Played out to the left flank. No, he refuses to take the bait. It's Park Ji-sung. First quarter of an hour gone. Kane. Park shapes to shoot. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
Here's a chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nico Williams. Serginho. Can he latch on to this? Williams. Looking to go deep. Gravenberg clears it away. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pass somewhat off target. Scholes. Spread it left. Serginho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's looking to catch him up. Distributed tidily. Well, that has not gone well. Park Ji-sung. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pass is just off target. Van Dijk. That's Park Ji-sung. Serginho. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Oh, smashing header! And he's heaved it away. Park Ji-sung. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Can he get it through? It's a nicely shaped ball. Done so. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. Oh, really good feet. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Messi. And he was quick to react. Pedri. And it's Messi. And this is Kane. It's Kane! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I could see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's an imaginative pass.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looking to play him in. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nico Williams. He's got away. He can get that clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Kane, over to the left. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pedri. Gravenberg. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Pedri looking to run onto it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Now it's Kane. Shifted it to the flank. Played back in. Kane. Pickford claims it. And the danger passes. Scholes. Searching pass is played there. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear. Oh, what has happened here? Probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Kane. Scholes. And here's Kane. Kane! Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
El dorsal 13. Ribery. El dorsal 9. El dorsal
Size really
7.
matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 2.
They've played it short. And he shoots! Oh, that's delightful. Colombia! And Messi! Park Ji-sung was in no mood for any of that. Nice interception, well timed.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Salah plays it in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's the chance to counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, can they get him away? And he's running through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Minuto de descuento.
Played out to the right. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Kane. Over to the left.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing. And that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Eder Militao did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Barella. Vardiol. Hazard stood his ground strongly. Messi just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aimed beyond the defence. Rice gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Gravenberg. Now it's Kane. Played out to the left flank. He is through here. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's Hazard. There will be a throw-in. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Nicely weighted ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Now it's Kane. Shifted it to the flank. No goals as yet. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Vardiol. Can he finish? A terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Referee's given a throw. Yamal's cross. Harmlessly behind. Vardiol gathers from the goal kick. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. Barella. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's put paid to a promising move. Oh, what's he done? Here's a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And he's managed to get free. Baresi cuts out the pass. Tries to pass it through. Hazard has been caught there. It's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Messi. He's looking wide. Alexander-Arnold has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not the most accurate pass. And that's going to be a goal kick. Arsenal have it back and can go again. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looks it.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Rezu gets good distance on it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rice. And it's Azar. Oh, sweet feet. Barella. And here's Messi.
Habrá 2 minutos de
No, that's
descuento.
been intercepted. Barella. Vardiol. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have... And the shots! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far. And I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Alexander-Arnold. Really fierce, close defending. Oh, that's delightful. And he's making progress on the ball. There's the delivery. Pickford claims it. Safe hands.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He has found the way through. Drives it. He's got two. No mistake. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Arsenal applies the finish. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Messi picks it up out wide. And that is out of play. And it's Rice. And here's Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? That's good play. Definitely away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Scholes. There's the crossfield ball. Now he's off and running. Ribéry. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Takes the shot! Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ribéry. And Ribéry! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply
Se va a
expected better.
producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el dorsal 5.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Looking to play him in. Saka. He's picked his way through. And it's good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Looking for options for movement. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Saka.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, Scholes.
Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Tries to play it through. He plays one through. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's ambitious. And that is a routine catch.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising position. In by Saka. Cleared without hesitation. Corner number 3 coming up. Header comes in! Just off target. Messi. Now it's Kane.
Habrá 4 minutos de
We are
descuento.
into overtime. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. And he's being shifted off it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great defending, strong and determined. Foden in acres of space out wide. He's come in hard. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Mbappe tries from distance. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
To Nielsen.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable. Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has been cut short. Now he's got space here. And that is expertly dealt with. And that is a little undercooked. The shot! He is away. The launch of a brand new hero. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's worked it through. That's rather hopeful. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
It's gone for a throw-in. Bastoni. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Ball looks... finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shot could be... He's having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Mbappe! Mbappe! It's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's fallen kindly here. Sticks it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bastoni. Scholes does well to get it back. Now there's a fine chance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He is through here.
Might want to be careful there.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Owen. Now it's Batistuta. Now that's a dangerous ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Madrid really could have done without this. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 28 el dorsal 7.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he shoots! This is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Ødegaard taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, if that's the case, then, he's doing the right thing.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Messi, Mbappe. Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. Madrid have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations. Driven back! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And that could set him on his way. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then. He's going for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Scholes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Messi. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Madrid are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the action is back on the way. Tries to play it through. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Messi. Oh, well measured. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi has a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Wriggles his way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking to go deep.
Well played and well cleared.
Knocks it into space. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Not the most accurate pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedri. Upamecano, Alexander-Arnold. No way through. Vardiol. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's in on goal. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well read. And the danger is averted. Now it's Owen. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. In with the challenge, looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Gravenberg, looking for the run. And he's intervened well there. Upamecano. That has not gone well. Now it's João Pedro. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's onto this.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And the shots! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
He's won. Takes a shot. He's kicked it out Just.
El dorsal
That's a
7
shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that
serán
clinical edge.
sustituidos por el dorsal 5, el dorsal 23. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Pele. Good chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had it taken off him. Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. He's got away. Oh, super ball. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And we have our very first corner. Gravenberg with the clearance. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he whips in a terrific header. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Just eases him off the ball. And he's managed to gift it back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong. There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He is through here. Messi. And Messi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And this is Bale. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Messi. Good ball, good take. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's fabulous. They've scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Corner number 3 coming up. Vardiol getting this one clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. This looks promising. There's a no-nonsense tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bale, looking for the run, picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Pickford looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pele, Rijkaard. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Back into the middle. So their fourth corner of the game. Big header! Harmlessly behind. Scholes. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bastoni can get it clear. Park Ji-sung. Roberto Carlos. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. And he's in on goal. And he's gone backward here. And here's Park Ji-sung. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And he's there to make the challenge. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. And this is Pele. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid really could have done without this. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Pickford will have to save it here. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Oh, he's missed it, and the referee blows. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Para alquilar en el aparcamiento del estadio.
So off we go once more. Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Camavinga, and the pass is intercepted. Parkji, and the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Just cruising! They are cruising! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
El dorsal 8.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Rijkaard. Probing pass. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge gets through on his own. Gravenberg gets it clear. And it's Vieira. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's played it in low. He can get that clear. Scholes. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's João Pedro. That's a shade optimistic. Danger averted for now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's in a great position here. Scholes. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Threads one in. Park Ji-sung is wide. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Out of play for a goal kick. Has a look and place it forward. And no, that was never going to make it. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Could be danger here. Takes a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pelé, 2 assists to his credit already. Mbappe. Bellingham. It's Roberto Carlos. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Now it's Pelé, and it's been played through. Bellingham. He's had a shot! He scores! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Camavinga. The message is clear. None shall pass. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a threatening ball. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to...
Well, he's kicked it out. That's a great save. Alexander-Arnold.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Barella towering forward here. Camavinga. Bellingham cuts it out. Now they could break here. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's Roberto Carlos. Back when it goes. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And they're quick to get it back. Now he's got space here. That's been slipped through. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. In again. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Vieira.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Gravenberg. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Barella. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nicely aimed pass. Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, we really got hold of that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
9,
are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 17.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Yamal. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is...
Oh, no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. Great chance. The breakthrough strike. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Cleared without hesitation. Hernandez just loves to go forward whenever he can. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mbappe. This is Hazard. It's Hazard! Now, who's going to be first to this? So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. This is Hazard, played in. That's a decent clearance. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's João Pedro. Hazard. Now he's got space here. That's beautifully weighted. Very nicely done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Gravenberg. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Scholes. Beckham aims beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well read, nice interception. Threads one in. Yamal. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Beckham having a look.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
That's a dangerous ball. Yamal! Dispatched clinically. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That has certainly made things interesting. Oh, what a mistake! Koundé. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Hernandez. Foot in. Scholes. He's shifting through the gears here. This looks promising. Whips. Oh, smashing header. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake will be all it takes to make the difference.
Messi. Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Azar. Van Dijk. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Pedri ploughing through the middle. Decent chance! Scholes. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that could be danger here. Chance! Got it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Madrid are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun this. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lamine Yamal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. It's a throw-in. Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can they get him away? Oh, that takes a shot! There's a goal! The second half sparks straight into life. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And that's been won straight back. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. That has not gone well. Messi, and it's Gravenberch. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That pass isn't the best. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Mbappe. Van Dijk does well to stand firm and defend it. Stood up well to him there. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Danielson looking to get on the end of this.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, Scholes, será sustituido por el dorsal 23.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably good to take something very special to beat him today. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Hernandez. Danielson. Half an hour gone in the second half. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Throw in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, Messi, será reemplazado
It's Gavi.
el dorsal 17.
Danielson.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That is great defending, so alert. Out of play for a goal kick. Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. And he was quick to react. Barella. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Van Dijk clears it away. Adams. Now it's Yamal. And the finish! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
It's the keeper's ball. It's a lovely, neat pass. Deep into stoppage time. So nearly the perfect ball. And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it and, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. That's going right the way across. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played in by Roberto Carlos. And he's there to belt it away. Now that's well seen too. And it's Gravenberch. It's a pretty loose pass. Otto carries the ball down the right. This ended up in no man's land. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's put it... No, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
João Pedro. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Rafael Leao. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Arsenal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Camavinga. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. No, that was never going to make it. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now he's off and running. He's had it nicked away. Otto. Pedri. Gets a good foot in there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that face to face with the keeper. Takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Martinez. That is good strength. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Otto. Pedri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it out wide. Hazard. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Not the most accurate pass. Keeper has taken decisive action. Scholes. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ljungberg.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. Beckham. Roberto Carlos. And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Martinez. It's a promising position. And the first half is done. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That pass isn't the best. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Scholes. And that could set him on his way. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Roberto Carlos. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Ljungberg. And he's picked it up out wide. Lost it in. Pickford claims it. And the danger passes. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Adams spots it and intercepts. Now it's Azar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. We knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That has not gone well. And he's gone looking for safety. Back into the middle. Ljungberg. Otto has it in a wide position. And it's Pedri. Pedri with the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Good looking ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. This looks promising. Distributed tidily. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rafael Leao is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And he's straight offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had it taken off him. Martinez. Messi. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Pedri. There will be a throw-in. And here's Lautaro Martinez. João Pedro. Nicely weighted ball. Madrid are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Rafael Leao. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pass somewhat off target. Gravenberg. Threads one in. He can run onto that. And he was quick to react. Camavinga. Mbappe. Now it's João Pedro. Messi. Looking for options for movement. And he's searching through. Oh, important interception.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's João Pedro. Mbappe shoots to shoots. And that is doing no harm at all. What a throw in. That could spell trouble. He is through here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the new... Madrid are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Terrific save by Abbiati.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he was alert to it. Ricky Puig, Jim, another midfield maestro from that Catalan. Shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
João Pedro deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ricky Puig. Oh, that's a key interception. Stojkovic. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball is over the line. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Caceres. Stojkovic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That looks a good ball through. Well, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. He's gone for goal! Always going over the top.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
And it's Scholes. And he was quick to react. Still goalless at the moment. Messi in acres of space out wide. Ricky Puig.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blankets.
Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Eto'o goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a little loose. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Scholes. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg. And he's intervened well there. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ricky Puig. Great vision. It's a promising position. Stojkovic! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's come to nothing. Scholes. Now it's João Pedro. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ricky Puig. Now it's Roberto Firmino. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Nicely aimed pass. Well, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. Has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ricky Puig. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's had a shot! Just off target. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but with
And the finish! Equaliser!
well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Firmino. And this is Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way through. It's Salah! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And the shots! He scores! The comeback is complete! Madrid go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Stojkovic. Mohamed Salah.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Camavinga. Now it's João Pedro. Ricky Puig kept his eye on it, and he's there. Stojkovic. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, easy pickings there. That pass isn't the best. Scholes. Messi. He's He's found a way past. Pass somewhat off target. It's just beyond his reach. And that's been won straight back. There's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. And here's Roberto Firmino. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Good read, needed to be.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe. Bonucci wins the duel this time. Threads one in. And that's a dangerous chance for a shot. He should have put that one away.
João Pedro has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Scholes.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Reemplazado por el dorsal 23.
They've played it short. He's having a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward. João Pedro.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's the throw. Well timed, excellent interception. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Could try cutting inside here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Stojkovic. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10. Messi. El dorsal
And here's Mohamed Salah.
serán sustituidos por
Ricky
el
Puig.
dorsal 17. El dorsal 8.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Habrá
Bonucci
3
cuts out the
minutos de
pass. And it's Salah. Now, can they get him away? Well, there's the clearance. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Now that looks a decent ball. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gear and the shots. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Se recuerda a nuestros
João Pedro claiming the man of the match. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Now it's Gnabry. Conte. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. And he thumps it clear. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe's the shots. Mbappe!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
He has found the way through. Oh, that was vital. Has a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dante actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. And he's in. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Aubameyang receives it in. Aubameyang made a good run there. And it's been played through. Mbappe! First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Messi. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And he was alert to it. Gnabry is always looking to play quality balls. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
And here's Gnabry. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Scholes. Oh, good spread. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's made its way to him. That has been slung wide. Madrid finding their passes. Now it's Gnabry. That is a brilliant interception. Camavinga. That has ended up in no man's land. That has been knocked clear. Messi. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. Now Mbappe. And the shots! Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? And checked out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid have their second corner now. Terrific header. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Ribery. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Time and again they are repelled. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, that's well spotted. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Madrid can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 97, Diego Bebayán. El dorsal 9 serán sustituidos.
The action is back on the way.
El dorsal
Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Hazard going full tilt down the left. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ribery. It's a really well-measured ball. The message is clear. None shall pass. Out towards the flank. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Kante looking to penetrate opposition lines. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. It's a pretty loose pass. Gravenberg. Now it's João Pedro. Your impression so far, Jim?
they're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding. Oh, that's an own goal! That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Barella. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Adams gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it nicked away. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Very nicely done, Conte. Little pass back. Barella aims beyond the defence, and he plays one through. Shoots! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Madrid go into the lead.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, right place, right time. Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. Well, that looks a decent ball. Pass somewhat off target. Ribery. And it's Conte. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shifted it to the flank. Conte. Oh, that's a very real chance. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Opts to play it back. It's Modric! Taken goal. Level Rice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Foden. Conte. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really?
He's had a shot! Just do it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Oh, that's... Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
El dorsal 13.
Madrid could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores.